Hello, hello. How the devil is everyone? How are things? I'm currently using new streaming software, so fingers crossed everything is working. The chat's working, which is great. I don't know if Claude's working. I don't know. I am also streaming to Twitch right now as well. First time actually streaming on Twitch fully. So that's new and interesting. I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all. Gulp. um, but yes, hello everyone. How the devil are we all? How's things? So yes, unfortunately we were supposed to be heading over to be with Coda for kickoff gay shit sprints. That is unfortunately not happening right now because they've been called into work. Curse you! Curse work! How very rude. Sorry, I'm just turning that light down because it is the brighter. But yeah, can you guys hear me okay? Is everything cool? Are we all good? Let me read the comments. So Asthma is here saying first. Cash is like, Asthma beat me by minutes. And Cash is saying, hi Paula, hi Asthma. I need this to be higher. Thank you. This is strange. It's very. Sorry, my chat is very thick. It's good for me being blind. Jen is here saying, hi friends, happy June. I'm working, but starting Kingdom of Ash today. Want to read through chapter 4 today. Hope all is well. It's going. Zinnia is here saying hi to Asma and hi to Kasha. There's the Stream Elements bot saying that I am live. Congratulations. Oh. And Wyatt is having a meltdown. Typical. Oh dear lord. Sounds like he's trying to come through the ceiling. Helene is here saying hi Paula and all. Hello Helene. Zinnia is also saying hi to Jen and Helene. Renee is here saying hi Asma. Hi Melissa. Melissa? Hi Jen and Kasha. Jeepers. He is not in a good mood. Sorry, I really don't know. He is being watched. He's just having a meltdown right now. It's par for the course with an autistic child. And I know you guys understand. Helene said hi to Zinnia. Mel is here saying, hey, Paula love. Well, hello, Mel. Mel saying, Asthma. Mel saying hey to Kasha, and hey to Jen, and hey to Zinnia, hey to Renee. Renee saying hi to Mel. Mel saying hey, Helene. Helene saying hi to Mel. Corey is here. Hello, lovelies. Well, hello, Corey. Crow is also here saying hello. Mel saying hey to Corey. Annette's here too, saying hello, Paula and everyone. Livia is also here saying hello. Mel saying hey to Crow. Crow saying I'll be reading Princess of Thieves. I need to pick which queer book I'm reading right now. I'm confused. The ghosties don't seem to be. My ghost should be on screen, but I don't know. They're not working right now, which is weird. Did Claude do the drinky thing? I keep pointing the wrong way. Did Claude do the drinky thing? I mean, you've done it, so I need to. But, you know, as long as the chat's working, that's the main thing, right? Molly Dot is also here saying hey all. Hey Molly Dot. Mel saying hey to Molly Dot. Renee saying I'm coming to you from the beyond-ish. Dead with the cold. Oh no. Oh no, did I not add healing kitty? Hang on. Oh no. No, that's not what I wanted to add. Ah! Delete that. What did I just delete? That's not right. Why is that showing video device? Oh no. Hang on a second. What the hell? Hang on a second, guys. So, sorry about that. So, yeah, apparently I deleted my chat, which, weird. No. I don't know why I did that. Oh well. Hello? What is happening? I don't know. See, this is why I shouldn't be trusted with new things. Oh, my baba. Buddy. Oh, it looks like the chat might be back. Yes! Woohoo! Hallelujah. At least something's working right. Okay, so Mel is saying, you are looking cute, Paula. Well, thank you. I am melting. Livia saying, hi, Asma, hi, Kasha, hi, Jen, hi, Mel, hi, Zinnia, hi, Corey. Corey saying, can hear you. Amazing. Renee saying, but my weekend was very nice. Legally Blonde, great festival. Yeah, I'm sorry that you're feeling crappy and I don't have my healing kitty right now. I'm like, do I add my healing kitty? Hang on. Right, let me try and add a media source. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Open. There it is. Can you guys hear that? Just turn it down a little because wow, that's loud. So there's some healing kitty. Yay! I did the thing. Oh god, poor Bubba. I wish healing kitty worked on Wyatt. Hang on a second, guys. He is not a happy bunny. Oh well. My poor bud. Smooth the chat up a little bit. There we go. Molly Dot said hey to Mel and hey Annette again. Christina is here saying hi. Shantel is here saying, is that bestie? Is that supposed to be bestie? Does that mean backstage? I haven't set up any VOD ninjas. I'm confused, bestie. But hi. Renee saying hi to Olivia and Molly Dot. Ignore that. Okay. I was like, did I forget to do something? Huh? I can hear you fine. Amazing. Awesome. Is Claude working? Is he actually putting in a shift? Because I can't tell. Renee saying hi to Shantel. Bestie! Hey. Hey, bestie. Agent T says, I can't hear you, Paula. That's because I keep muting. Can you hear me now, though? Mel saying that's very homophobic of Koda's job to call him during the first day of gay shit. Boo. Right? The audacity. Corey said, Claude is a hydrated queen today. Woohoo! Okay, so he's working. Sweet. Molly Dot says, though maybe you were asking Twitch watchers, I'm a bit dopey right now. No, you good. I don't think anyone is even watching on Twitch right now, so that's completely fine. It's just because I'm going to be doing like more games and things. And other things like, you know, Twitch likes those more. So, okay, I did see that one. So, yes. If you do have a Twitch and want to go over there and give me a follow, feel free to do that. It's family and books like it is here. Agent T says, but I have the sound off. Oh, you little chaos demon. Zinnia said hey to Molly and Shantel. Annette said hey Shantel, happy belated birthday. Well, belated happy birthday. Yes. It was the bestie's birthday on the 30th. Renee said, knitting away at the moment. I have a cup of tea on the way. Nice. Speaking of projects, I was crocheting my summer top. I've had to stop because I've run out of yarn, but I have got the whole body crocheted right now. Well, the whole front. I still need to do like the bralettes that get sewn into the back. So I was when Tulla was live, I was doing the Tata triangles, so these bits up top. So yes, this will be the top. The dragon scales are kind of curling up a little bit right now, but they will inevitably lay flat when I do some blocking. And I have cast on for my shrug, so I'll be knitting on that because it's just too feckin' warm to be knitting a gigantically wool sweater right now. So I'll be doing that. Livia says, hey to Annette, Renee, Molly.Crow, Shantel, and Christina. Molly saying hi to Zinnia. Mel saying hi to Shantel. Can hear you fine. Hey, Agent T from Mel. Livia from Mel. Agent T saying hi, Mel. Molly saying hello to Wyatt. Yeah. Hello to that screaming child in the background. I swear he's fine. He's safe. He's just having a melty down. Oh dear. Da 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 da. Sorry, I just saw Renee's comment saying like Geeky Witch is Melissa, and I was like, yes, the Geeky Witch is Melissa, but I'm not seeing Melissa in the chat. Is the thing doing the is YouTube holding comments back again? So Geeky Witch is Melissa, but I didn't see. Molly does that. I could hear Wyatt now. Yeah. And Renee's like, oh no, I was confused with Zinnia. Oh, okay, right. Okay, cool. Poor Wyatt, hug. Yes. Thank you, Mel. I feel like I might not get to all of this chat. I feel like I need to throw us into a sprint so I can go and help with the meltdown. So yeah, I'll just try a little bit more of the comments, since it possibly sounds like he's winding down. My weekend with my sister and family was so nice. I read out loud to my nieces yesterday. So fun, even with my thin voice. Aww, that's so nice, Renee. Molly saying hi to Renee. Also, they give the best hugs. Yes. Mel saying, yeah, Cameron had a huge one yesterday when we took Minecraft away from him for the day. Oh no, we only let him on for an hour or two. Turns out he was way overtired as he had been up since 6 a.m. That day. He knocked out immediately after. Yeah. See, why it was his first day back at school today. So, yeah. He's just getting his system like regulated. Well, not regulated, but you know, he's getting his routine back on. I don't know. Oh, sounds like he's gearing back up. Crow said, I read my read is not queer, but I'll be reading queer books later today. Cool. Hi, Renee from the bestie Shantel. Mel says, we've realised with Cameron that when he has his meltdowns, it's best just to let him go through it. Then he comes to us when he's ready. He doesn't like people trying to comfort him during a meltdown. See, it's not so much comforting him, it's just making sure that he's like, you know, safe, because he does tend to have violent outbursts, mainly with hitting himself and others. So it's just trying to keep him and, like, you know, the house safe. Molly Dot said, my book reading isn't happening this year. I was going to say I don't have a queer read, but I've just remembered the main character is one is bi and another is entirely queer short stories. Oh. Well, you don't have to be here. You don't have to read to be here. You can just come and hang out. Just chat, just chill, doom scroll when we go into a sprint, watch YouTube, do whatever. Hi Zinnia from the bestie, and hey Annette, thank you. And Molly Dot says, I see Loki in the background trying to work out if he's a Funko Pop. I have one that is a Funko Pop, so that one is a Funko Pop. That one down there is not a Funko Pop. Okay, let's see how many comments I have. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to go and help out with the Wyatt. So I'm just gonna throw us into a sprint, figure out where I just left off. So let's go. Let's do this. And let's do this. So I know I'm starting a sprint. So happy sprinting, everyone. I'll be back soon. Hello. We're back. I did a thing. And I ate dinner. I screwed up my setup, Rose, but I'm confused. I don't know. Should I restart? Possibly. Oh, sorry, wrong screen. My bad. Okay, so let me get through these comments, because obviously there's been a lot of comments coming through that I didn't see. So Molly Dot asked if anyone got queer recommendations by Japanese authors. Helene said Molly, Paula, see, not you see message. What? Did I'm confused, Helene. Everything okay? Bestie said, Livia, hey babes. And hey Mo babes. Livia says, my first book for gay shit will be Sorcery and Small Magics by Magaduchi. Nice. When we were doing that sprint, I decided to finish listening to Peace Talks. Jim Butcher. It is a Dresden Files book. Trying to remember what number it is. Number 16. Yes. So I'm still listening to the whole of the Dresden series. I do still need to finish listening to Dungeon Crawler Cal 8. But I did download something from Hoopla. To read when I finished Dresden. And it's called Apparently Sir Cameron Needs to Die by Greer Strothers. This hilarious gay fantasy romance, a reclusive sorcerer is forced to protect a cowardly knight after a prophecy ties their fates together. Funny, touching, and inventive, this brilliant debut is perfect for the fans of How to Become the Dark Lord or Die Trying, and dreadful. So, and then there's a big old synopsis there, which I don't want to get into. Basically, I'm like, it's queer, it's a debut. I really liked How to Become a Dark Lord or Die Trying. Still need to read the second book of that. But yeah, so I'll probably be switching to that when I finish the Dresden Files book, which I've only got like an hour and a half left of. So Helene says, I read Yukesku, weird picture, or you think manga, Miss Molly. Then Molly Dot said, you turned into a purple cat. For a split second I did. Renee said, I have lots of gay books on my TBR and some I soft DNF'd just to have to decide which to pick up. Curses. Agent T says, I can hear you now, Paula. Why, thank you. Renee says, though at the moment I'm thinking I will watch TV and knit. Solid plan, Renee. Mel said I was going to recommend Chlorine by Jade Song, but she's Korean. I'll need to check my book list. I loved Chlorine. It's definitely horror. It's short though. Hang on. I keep forgetting that my bookcase has got moved around. I can't see it. No, I can't see it right now. What I did see is that my books got moved around and Crooked Kingdom is not with Six of Crows. I twitch. Renee said, I've gotten further into my audio. 8-hour train trip gives you time to do that. Yeah, it does. Olivia making Claude drink, so that means I must drink too. We have to stay hydrated. Renee's like, I imagine the healing kitty. No, I fixed it. You got it. Molly Dot says, I'll look into Udescu, but I'm not keen on horror. Right. Okay. Do you know when someone asks for recommendations and all books just fall out of your head? It's one of those where it's just like, you read. Recommend me some books. Boo. Hang on. Where are you? So that this happens. Just my brain just automatically buffering. It's like, no. Do not comprehend. I'm going to take that off before Wyatt comes in and steals it. Renee says, oh, thanks. You're welcome. And then Livia's like, Claude is also working. Molly Dot says, healing kitty healed Claude. I saw him drinking milk. Renee also bought 6 new books on the weekend. I saw you posted in the Discord in the media section. I liked. Bromantic among them. Nice. Molly Dot says, I'll look into chlorine anyway. I haven't read much Korean stuff. My personal curriculum this month is centered on Japan. Ooh. Hence wanting Japanese authors. All right. See, you make Claude drink. Gonna make me need a tinkle time. Christina said hi to Shantel. She just calling out BS. There is a card game like that. There is. Helene said, Yongguang, the Rainfall Market. I don't know more Japanese authors, Molly. Aw, and there's Crow testing out the chat on Twitch. Thank you for going over and testing, Crow. Renee said hi to Christina. Agent T says, I wonder how long it would take you to know who I am on Twitch. Comment on Twitch and let me find out. Aw, Shantel also went over. Bestie from the Twitch stream. Aw, thanks, Bestie. Sim Mr. Monster. Paula! Lovely! Hello, hot stuff. So I know this person. Hello. What do you want? Okay. But you don't know who this is. Haha. Trying to think. Who is this? Let's see. Are you wearing a fucking hoodie? Take it off. He's like, Bram's like, it's cool in here and I'm really warm. He's wearing a hoodie.
It's a jacket. It's thin.
It's a hoodie jacket.
It's a jacket. A hoodie implies our hood.
Whatever. Okay. I'm going to guess. Just because it said hello hot stuff, I'm going to say I feel like it's either going to be Corey or Donna. Oh no. It's leaning more Donna because of the hot stuff. Watch me be completely wrong. Shantel said, LMAO, Christina, more like calling out my BS life right now. Laughing my ass off. Oh, honey. Mel said, ooh, Molly Dot, you should check out the Scum Villains Self-Saving System by Mo Zhang and Tong Zhu. So good, and it's MM. Okay, like I need to go look that up right now. The Scum. Hello? Ooh, manga. Yes. Is it a manga? The artwork looks like it. And I don't think one of the authors is Chinese, not Japanese. But still, I've put that fell onto my TBR, it did. Whoopsie. Dilio the Dillo. Hello, welcome. Does this work? I mean, maybe. Shantel squeezes Wyatt. Thank you. Christina says, okay, gonna go get ready. Leaving you up, Paula. Well, good luck at the dentist, Christina. Renee said, oh, by the way, for anyone who would care, probably someone, the Barbie animated movies are on YouTube now. Definitely have a look at that. Okay. We were talking about the Barbie TV show on Nicole's Up All Night, I think. It is hilarious. Mel said, Molly, I'll send you some Japanese queer recs on Discord. Yes. Love. Shantel said, I need some recs too. Okay, so Mel, there is a section in my Discord for book recommendations, or you can just head them straight over onto the the gay shit Discord. Molly Dot said, thanks to Mel. Kiani is here. Hello, Paula and friends. I'm going to hit the hay so I can wake up in a world of gay. Yay! Well, good night, Kiani. Probably sleeping, snoozing up a storm. Shantel said, Mel says, Shantel, would you like me to send you the list as well? Or are you looking for something different, love? Night to Kiani from Mel. Molly Dot said, is the timer stuck for anyone else or is it just me? It wasn't stuck for me. Hopefully it unstuck Molly Dot. Chrissy is here saying hello everyone, happy Monday. Jean is also here saying hello. Chris saying it does. Well, Chris is saying it from Twitch. Thank you. Crow says the timer is 1 hour and 10, I think, Molly. And then finally pushed myself to read an update to the Kickstarter. It was very interesting to read. Oh. Which Kickstarter? Jean says, hi to everybody. I got rejected for Draken, a recommendation of Mel's. Oh no, that sucks. Tulla is here saying, hey Paula, and hey to chat. Hey Tulla. Kasha is saying hey to Tulla also. Tulla, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. Look at me doing the duo streaming thing. Mai is here saying hi. Hey Mai. Alisha is here saying hello, just joining, went grocery shopping, now hoping to set up June's live streams and hopefully some reading. Nice. Kasha is saying hi to Alisha. And Wyatt is clearly not wanting to go to bed. Alisha is saying hey to Kasha. Does he have a top on? Does he want to come say hi? No. And Kasia says, I ordered a used copy of Jacques Papin's book. I collect older ones, and it came signed. Amazing. Third time that's happened. Wow. Awesome.
His top posting's already going on.
Okay. Looks like we're not getting a Wyatt cameo today.
Rejected.
Well, it might still happen, but then again, he was back at school today. Kasia says it's a cookbook, by the way. I know who Jacques Papin is. Robin is here saying, hi Paula, hi all. I'm listening to Beach Thriller by Jamie Day. Ooh, interesting. Tula saying hi to Kasia. Jamie is also here saying hi. And hi to everybody. Ren is saying hello, hello everyone. In lurk mode today. We love a good lurk. Atia is also here saying hey. And Jessa Kiwi is here saying morning. Just waking up and the Join Link for Gay shit to start. Also got books from the semi-finals of the BookTube prize. I'm actually really happy with them. Nice. At least I think it's today that it starts. Gay shit, I mean. Yeah, there was supposed to be kickoff sprints, but Koda got called into work, which is unfortunate. So you're just gonna have to put up with me. I'm sorry, but we will be going and playing a game of trivia when I get done with the comments. I know. I know. I can't hold a candle to Koda. But it is what it is. Jordan's saying, hey to everyone. Does anyone know what time Koda will be on? Just keeps like, great question, Jordan. Annette saying, hey to Jamie, Ren, Atia, and Jessie. Atia saying, Haley Kiyoko. Sorry, I butchered that. Kyoko is a Japanese-American author who writes sapphic YA romances. She has contemporary and a historical out. Just let me go look that up. So, that's not. There's a Y there. Kyoko. Okay, a couple of those are going to fall onto my TBR. Thank you, Atia. Annette said, hey to Jordan. Mel said, I didn't read that sprint. I was chatting with Molly Dot on Discord and wrangling the kiddos. Lol. No worries, Mel. They keep fighting over one toy. It's always the way. Jen is here saying they got to page 34 in Kingdom and tidied up some. Awesome job. Annette, I've started my first gay shit book, Dreams in Which I'm Almost Human by Hannah Sawyer. It's a memoir by a disabled queer woman. Looking that up. Which almost. Okay. So it's an arc, so it's not published yet, or at least not in the UK. So it should be published tomorrow on the 2nd of June. So sweet. Mel said, nice. Thanks, Atia, for the rec. Agent T is saying hello, and Jordan's saying, oh, nice, Annette. Kate is here saying, hi, my loves. It's been so long. Hasn't it, though? Hi. Aya plays. I could try to remember. Do you like going by Aya? I cannot remember. My brain is mush. Started grad school today, using your sprints to focus on working for my first assignment. Awesome. Mel said, is Wyatt feeling better, babe? Yes, he is. Don't know what set him off. He just he gets into a negative feedback loop. There's like one episode of Hey Dougie that really upsets him, but when he's upset, he will constantly play that episode and always go back to that episode. And it's just a vicious cycle. But yeah, it is what it is. But he's feeling better. Did he eat any of the fried rice? No.
Not a lot.
Not a lot. So he did eat some, but not a lot. Okay. Mel said, lol, I need that buffering headband. So funny. Yeah. When I saw one, I was like, I need that in my life. And it did come with like a little clip as well, but I need to fix it with a hot glue gun. So it's like a little slide with like a little tiny one. Atia says I need that headband for when I have brain fog. Alright. Oh, Jean making Claude drink. Sorry, Bram sat right there. And it's been so random. Can you refill this for me? The eye roll was real. Do you want to, like, you know, throw out a hand and wave? The mic's in the way. Thank you. John said The Good Song by Yoo Jong-dung is a wonderful horror Korean book. I love Korean horror. Okay. And Corey said, I was so excited to make my gay shit TBR and put it all on my rainbow spinner wheel, and it gave me one I was dreading reading. But it's getting better. But I'm so excited for everything coming. Well, that's good. You start with really low expectations, so it can just get better and better and better. Mel is saying hey to Kate. Jordan is saying shruggy. Donna is saying, it's me! I'm Sir Mr. Mads. Yes! Called it. Well, I said it was either you or Corey. Jean says, we once picked The Good Son by Yoo Jung-dun, a horror Korean book. They partially read it and we had to switch it because it was too gory. Oh, is that for like a in real life book club, Jean? John said, I see. So that is the Stream Elements bot saying, if you would like to interact with our pet ghost Claude, just type pet, play, sleep, hey, angry or love or drink with an exclamation point in front. Example, exclamation point, love. And watch him do his thing. Is there no cherries and berries? Yeah, you did use the wrong juice. But you get to pour that out and drink all of that. Corey's saying, haha, I'm honoured to be considered for a sneaky flirter. You flirt with me all the time. Molly Dot said, I forgot to check on YouTube and it had paused on me. The audacity of YouTube. Mel said, I'll send you them to your Discord, Paula. I don't have a link for the gay shit Discord yet. Oh, okay. Sweet. Molly Dot said, honestly, I thought I want to read, although I want to read Japanese books right now, I want to read more Asian books in general, so Korean and Chinese recs are welcome too. Amazeballs. Crow said, the No More Tapes book. It should be shipping anytime now. I am so excited. Yes. To be fair, my Illumicrate special editions of the Bridgerton books should be shipping anytime soon. Also, my special edition fairy loot of the second book in the Amina Al Sarafi series should also be shipping. And I hope it's as gorgeous as the first one was. Jean is going to the dentist too. Oh, I hope everything goes well for you too, Jean. Mel is so excited for Crow. Jamie watched some YouTube and snuggled some cats. That's one way. That is a good way to spend a sprint. Made coffee, so now I can figure out where I left my book at 4 a.m. You got this. Yes, Aya is fine. Lol. Yay! Molly Dot is saying hi to Ren. Kasha says to Jamie, I was up till 3 a.m. listening to a podcast. Jordan Myrix thinks your hot takes aren't hot enough. Ooh. Just need it a bit stronger, please, sir. Please, sir. Stronger, please, sir.
Then you'll have no trays and brazier.
Gimme. Ugh.
Look at this petite amount of trays and brazier. No more doing the most here.
It's fine. Oh, on the Strings and Tell podcast. Oh. Jamie says I'm reading the Book of Records by Madeline Thean. Is that how you pronounce that? For a book I came across on BookTube, good so far, but might have been too tired to retain the last few pages I read last night. Alright, are you in or out? If you close the door then, please, thank you.
Yeah.
Love a bye. Oh, Jean says hello, Bram's hand. Crow said, speaking of the wheel, may I ask you where you got it or how you made it? I did not make it. I got it. I cannot remember. It was a really random website. And I actually think Chris got it for me. I'll look into it and put it in the Discord, Crow, because honestly, it was just a random website. So when I find it, I'll let you know. Jean said it was for In Real Life Workbook Club. Okay. Guys are playing with Claude. Jean said, I read diversely. The back made it sound like a thriller, but it was more horror. Right. Molly Dot says, most of the languages I'm learning are European, so to get more diversity into my curriculum reading, I am looking at colonized countries too, and attempted colonies, so Somalia or Italy, etc. Okay. Crow says, I'll definitely send it in the Discord when I get it. Nice. Molly Dot said, which means that Korean, Taiwan, Manchuria, and some of Southeast Asia are valid for my Japanese reading. Amazeballs. Hopefully this will get me back to my 2 started Filipino books, and one of them is a queer memoir. Awesome. Molly Dot saying hi to Aya. My IKEA shark is named Aya Stark. Courtney is here saying, hey, green people. Yes, yes, I am Team Green for gay shit. So if you want to be on my team, feel free to join. Molly Dot is saying hey to Courtney. Corey saying, I wouldn't flirt so much if you weren't so gosh dang cute. Well, thank you. Stop, you're making me blush. Hang on. I just can't take it. Mel says, be right back. Need to go feed the kiddos. No worries, Mel. We'll be here. Courtney says, oh, FYI, if you are old like my ass, there is a Herman movie coming out. Castle Grayskull, a He-Man movie. Yes. If you know, you know. And Idris Elba is in it. But have you actually seen the trailer though, Courtney? Because it looks so bad. I mean, the original Masters of the Universe with Dolph Lundgren and Courtney Cox was tragic, but it looks even worse. I mean, I'm still gonna watch it, obviously. There's also a new Street Fighter movie happening too. And there's another Mortal Kombat movie, I believe. So, my childhood. Crow said I might try and find a wheel spin where I can import my Goodreads shelf. My Goodreads shelf is way too big for that. Renee says I am not that old, but that He-Man movie looks fun. Oof. Love Nicholas Galazantine. Okay. Molly Dot said I saw something about Masters of the Universe and did not notice Idris Elba. How could I have missed him? We do love a bit of Idris. Jessie says, well, I was gonna wait for kickoff sprints, but I have Tat as well, so I'm starting my first gay shit read. Yes. Courtney said, oh, that fan took it up a level, right? And then Courtney Cox is tragic. Ooh. Crow says, yeah, mine is over 2K, so I can't put them all manually, right? But with that, who's ready for a round of trivia? Let me know. Sound off. Because I feel like we were productive in that sprint. I mean, I ate dinner, so... Whoa, sorry, I just looked back at the comments. Arya Shark, not Arya Stark. Right, okay. Alisha's like, yes, please. Okay, it's trivia. Renee's also ready for trivia. Jordan's like, I'll play this time. Amazing. So, if you have never joined us for trivia before, oh, Jean says my dentist appointment is at 5 p.m, so I'll have to get ready. No trivia for me. Aww. That sucks, Jean. But, you know, it won't be our only round of trivia, so hopefully you can make it back. Well, when you make it back, you will still be able to play some trivia with us. I hope everything goes well. So, if you are wanting to join us and play some trivia, all you gotta do is go to jackbox.tv. And then put in your name and put in the room code, which will be on screen momentarily. Renee is saying good luck at the dentist. Yes, yes. I will say, everybody, get your typing fingers ready because we fill up fast. YouTube's deleting your comments? But you're a mod. What the hell? How is it deleting your comments, Jessica? Oh, is it doing that thing where your comment's there and then it just disappears? Because that's happened to me a couple of times. Jean says fillings, but not as bad. Oh, my comments jumped. But not as bad, as extensive as Christina's. Yeah. Toya's here. Hello. Hey, Paula. Reading Ricochet, a dark male hockey romance. Let me know if you like it, Toya, and if you would recommend. Christy is saying, I want to play later too. I have to leave for my final work meeting in a bit, so happy it's the final one. Oh, yes. And Just Kiwi says, yes, that's what it's doing. YouTube! Jen says, no trivia for me. Gonna be getting ready for my new weightlifting class. Ooh! Wish me luck. Yes, good luck. Have fun. I am not in a socializing mood. You don't have to be in a socializing mood. Just have to lift them weights, girl. You got this. Oh, thank you for subscribing, KOB Gaming. Welcome in. Renee is saying good luck to Jen. I'm gonna skip that comment, Stream Elements, because clearly it ain't working. Jamie says YouTube did the same to me a couple of times this week too, so maybe they are messing with the chat programming again. Yay! Okay, so I'm going to switch the screen. So if you're wanting to join us in playing some Jackbox games, well, specifically Trivia Murder Party, come on in and join us. There we go. Oh, I will need a headphone. See, I didn't even press enter. Jean's like, I won't be playing, but then, nah, screw it. Love it, Jean. Love it. So, we are currently full, but you can still go to jackbox.tv and type in the room code. It will add you to the audience. The audience still gets to play trivia. They get to vote on if they think we'll live or die. And the audience can still win the game. And have done on several occasions. And I will say, if you're just watching and it looks like fun and you want to join in, you can still go to jackbox.tv and put in the room code and it'll add you to the audience while we're playing the game, so you never have to feel like you miss out. But yeah. To the new people that are in the actual... Oh, Jean says someone is impersonating me. Is Agent T doing it? Probably. To the new people that are in the meeples, I will say if I give an instruction, try and listen to me, because we want to get as many rounds of trivia in as possible, so we don't want mass murders. So, for example, if I say hide on the bottom row, or stab on the top row, or don't drink from the skull cup, or, you know, or do drink from the skull cup, feel free. Let's get to these comments just while other people join if they want to. Renee says, it went so quick, tired, so no audience for me. It does, Renee, and I hope you feel better. Thank you, Kasha, for putting in the link and the room code. You're a real gem. Kate saying, audience time for me too. Jessie saying, how many times do you think this is gonna take? I've already reposted 10 times. Have you tried refreshing YouTube? I mean, obviously, but Jean says someone is impersonating me. Molly Dot said my connection is awful today, so no trivia for me. Boo! To your internet connection, not you. Agent T said, why am I being blamed? Because you do it on the reg. That's why. Jean says that is horrible. Cash is saying, okay, who is this Agent T? Agent T is Thrasher's fan 32. Jesse says, feck it. Okay. Thank you for the link, Jesse. That's my first read. I will look that up momentarily. There is the stream alerts bot welcoming everyone to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you're comfortable with. Jean says past behavior has given you suspects, right? And just give us a yeah, I did. No worries. I mean, I figured. Agent T said to Kasha, I don't know who Agent T is. And Kasha's like, honestly, I have no clue. Jamie saying, so Jess is reading Bless This Blood, Cancer Memoir by Walela Nehanda. Okay. Yep, that's what I'm reading. And Kasha says, well, I knew. Well, that I knew. Lol. And Agent T says, I've never even played trivia. Right, yeah, sure. Jean says, let me know if the person that impersonates me wins. They might have better luck than I do. I'm walking out the door. Okay, well, good luck, Jean. Keeping everything crossed for you, babe. Okay. I'm going to press start. Alisha, you're in the driving seat right now. So if you want to skip the intro or let it play, it's up to you. Good luck, everybody. Fingers crossed. No mass murders. And Kasha is saying good luck to Jean for the dentist. And Jean says, Agent T, you should watch out for the lightning. Alisha's straight in there. No messing.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. There is no social mixer in our hotel ballroom. You've been lured into a murderous game of trivia. Only one of you will survive. Also, I'm trying to run this place as a legit hotel on the side, so try to keep your screams to a minimum so you don't disturb the other guests. Okay, thanks. Okay, first question. How many toes does a pig have on each hoof? Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience. Time's almost up.
I can't remember the answer. We've had this question before and I can't remember. I know it's not 4. I mean,
the correct
the
answer
answer's
is...
not pigs don't have toes.
Who got the question right? The rest of you, follow me. Welcome to the killing room. Pigs!
Okay. People who are
You're going to
choosing
drop down
buckets,
this
please choose
board
buckets
and try
1,
to
2,
avoid
3, or
the
4.
death zones. You know what? We need some death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
I chose bucket 3.
Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. I'm sure. Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is chaos fact.
Yay!
Oh, I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Good job.
Only one of you can survive this game. And who knows? Maybe it'll be the audience.
Maybe.
Hey, audience. I hope you all die too. Hot tip. You can join the audience at any time.
True story.
Let's keep moving. What's the real first name of Guns N' Roses guitarist, Slash?
Oh, Fedge Knuckle. I think
Time's
it's
running
Knuckle,
out.
but I don't know for definite.
Who picked this?
Okay. My metal fan card will not be taken away.
Which leaves only you. I want to show you something.
Oh no, Zinnia! Don't die!
Welcome back to the killing room. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say
better
as you
call
can.
Slash.
Everyone else will be
Nice.
typing too. And if anyone does a better
Will I,
job than
though?
you die. Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now. Dear Chocolate Puff Cereal, I love your product, but I fear your mascot. Peter the Puff Pig is clearly insane. His painted smile on the box is an obstacle I must overcome every time I prepare breakfast. Please just send me your delicious product in a clear plastic bag. Time's up. Okay, now let me just collect your letters and what's the result? But did anyone do better than you? You were not the best.
Oh.
That's not even close to what I said.
Yeah, it is. Don't lie. Zinnia, no!
Surprise! The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Courtney said, I love how rude the host narrator is, right? Yeah. We like him sassy.
Let's
Zinnia's
try
throwing
another
the
one.
RIPs in the chat.
What is rocket?
Oh, it's arugula. Rocket is what we call arugula in the UK. Number 1.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Everybody.
Well, didn't want that to happen. Let's keep moving.
I guess she's like 2, 1. Sorry,
What am
1.
I doing
Finger
if I'm
slipped.
nictating?
Nictating. I'm going with 4. I don't know for definite though. Agent T's like, I thought it was a raccoon.
Time's running
I mean,
out.
true. Oh, Alisha is agreeing with me, thinking it's number 4. You know, if you all get it right, we're gonna die.
This. The rest of you, time for consequences.
Uh-oh.
It's the mind meld. Type in an answer that fits this category.
Okay, so South American
Everyone else
country.
will answer too. And if anyone
Remember
matches
those
you,
people
you
answering?
die.
We can cheat and write something else, I believe.
And I do mean anyone. Now, let's see if there are any matches. I guess you can't be mind readers if you've barely got a mind.
Pluto, Nightcoat, Genovia. Love it.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round.
Dun, dun, dun,
Next
dun.
question. Who was chasing Jean Valjean in Les Miserables?
I'm sure it's Helva. So number 2.
Time's almost up.
Yeah, Agent T and Kasha believe they're the same. Yeah, number 2. 2 higher.
Who picked this?
Oh no!
The rest of you, come with me.
Kasha says still have to read that doorstop of a book. Yeah.
Let's do a spooky
I'm
handwriting
gonna
test.
read the Count of Monte Cristo before I ever read Les
Oh,
Mis.
hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Okay. I think it's inevitable. But you don't have to take my word for it.
Enter the right word now, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Looks like there's no fooling you. Aren't you special?
Yeah.
You know what that means.
Jamie says I really enjoyed Les Mis. Just skip the chapter on the Paris sewers. Ugh. And then Agent T was like, who wrote Agent T? I wonder, who could have done that crazy thing?
Let's try another one. Let's get lit, y'all.
Yeah.
The plasma that surrounds the sun is known as the what?
Owie. I don't know. I'm gonna pick the one that's a beer. Oh wait, they're all beers.
Time's running
I'll pick
out.
number 2. I don't know if it's true.
Who picked this?
Good job, Alisha, Jean, and Corey.
The rest of you who are still alive, it's time.
Oh,
Let's play a dice game.
balls.
Don't worry, this one's real straightforward. The player who rolls the highest will die. But we've got some help
Connie's
to
like,
make this
"See, now I
more
want a beer."
interesting.
I do like Blue Moon.
You have an extra die that you
Tasty.
can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
Give me a dice. Alicia, Cash is the only one that doesn't have a dice. Okay.
That doesn't change a whole lot. Oh well.
Blue Moon.
Roll the
not
dice.
Yeah.
The player with the highest total dies.
Okay. I rolled them. Woo!
The dice don't lie.
My friends live! I went pop!
Blue Moon with orange slices. Oh. Delicious. But then
My
again,
family used to
Corona
make
with
a
a
killing
with a
running
lemon
this
wedge
old
is also
hotel,
kind of tasty.
and I'm here to make sure that killing never ends.
But I'm not really much of a beer drinker, to be fair. I'm a rum girly.
Let's keep moving. Which of these Axe body spray scents did I just make up?
Oh God.
Almost out of time.
And then lemon. We always did Corona with lime. Oh. Yes, a little bit of Corona with
picked
lime. But
This.
uh-oh. Oh, I'm already dead. I'm good. But haven't had it in
Everyone is
ages. Used to
wrong.
love
I want to show you
a
something.
chai. It's Japanese. Ooh. Courtney says that orange makes it healthy, in my opinion. Yes, definitely.
Ooh, a pile of money. Take as much money as you want.
Cash was like, Courtney is
But
always
take
right.
the most money or the least
Did everyone
money,
pick number
and
4?
you'll be sorry.
I can't even remember what I picked.
Have fun out there.
Oh no, I didn't pick Annika for her. I picked number 2. I can't remember what it was.
Okay, who took what? Uh-oh, the most greedy and least greedy must be punished.
Ouch.
Let's try another one. What does the R stand for in USSR?
She's like 666, huh? Kiani says, okay, wakey wakey
Time
from
for
my
the stop.
nappy nap. Joining the audience. Yes! And Alicia's like, that number is
Who picked
sus.
this? Come with me.
Uh-oh.
I'm glad you had a nap, Kiani, but
This one should be easy.
I feel like that was
Follow
not
as many
a
rules as you
big nap.
can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If
I'll
any
be
of them
playing,
correctly
but I
follow
will be
more rules than
playing
you, I will
slowly.
kill you.
Bestie had a nap too. Nice.
The rules are already on your device. Go, go! This game is really good for your cognitive skills. You know, if you survive.
Oh no, I'm frozen.
Almost out
I
of
bet
rules
you I might as well
time.
quit.
Well, now I'm mad at everybody.
Good job. Kiani says me either, but my body woke itself up. I hate it when that happens.
Let's keep
Alicia's like,
moving.
I died. You didn't die.
Where is Darfur?
Over yonder way. I can't help anybody. I suck at geography. I randomly just picked one.
Time's running out.
Alicia's like, I didn't. Wait, what?
Who picked this?
I guessed correctly. Woohoo!
Time for consequences.
A little bit late giving the answer there, Ren.
Time to try to save yourself with a password.
But thank you for trying to
Enter
help.
a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you
Kiani's
die.
eye test in a couple of hours, and I feel super well rested for it. Are you gonna have the spicy drops? 'Cause
Come
Harry-
on. Now everyone else will try to crack
You
the
can still
password.
join the audience, Mel.
As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all. Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
Okay, the second letter's L.
Pretty weak password.
That wasn't me, Kasha. I just gave a clue. I have no idea who it was. Who guessed it?
Who guessed it?
Bestie
This
said,
is
I
taking
guess
forever.
my body was like, yeah, the last
And I still
2
need to
weeks
hose the
have
place
been
down
hell,
before my
so
next
out you
guests
go.
arrive. Let's
Yeah.
speed this up.
That's understandable though, Bestie.
You've been very resilient, but only one of you can survive this game.
Zinnia
I
said,
hope
wow,
you don't
good
mind a
job,
little
Corey.
water.
Did
Only
Corey
one
guess
of these keys will open the lock to your tank.
I forgot every 4-letter word.
So many keys to choose.
I mean, it's usually like, oh, medication.
I don't want to tell you what to do here, but pick another key. Hurry up, MacGyver. You're running. Finding keys is hard. I think we can all relate to that.
Gosh, this is you guys are dang good. Yeah.
Congrats on making it here alive.
And
But
then
can you
Corey's
escape?
apologizing. And there
I'm
was
going to give you
Alisha
a
saying that they
category.
died. But no. Here they are.
Human hormones.
Last one
Tap each
standing.
answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
See, now's where I go silent. Because now's where we see who.
Nocturnal animals. You're better than I thought. Muscles in the human body. That ghost can smell your life force. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. It's only darkness. Roll dull books. Time is almost up.
Oh. Didn't know about dirty beans.
The tables have turned. Geologic time periods.
Oh, sounds like we might get a white cameo after all.
More stolen life force. London tube lines. The darkness approaches. Chronicles of Narnia books.
Could you imagine?
Time is almost up.
She's like, it's my favorite line. That's the thing. Go, Alisha. Oh look, there's Jean in the front.
Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Okay, so what in the twilight?
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Oh, Corey's in front.
Time
No,
to
we
make friends
lost
with the
Jordan.
darkness. Monsters who fought Godzilla.
Fudge. Go, Corey! Hi, Wyatt. Oh, thank you for turning that fan off. Good game, Corey. Corey survives 8,419 won. Didn't this happen before? I mean, yes. Yes, it did. Yes. I don't know why it felt so funny, but you know, good job, Corey. Is it because you should be sleeping? Is that what it is? Hey Wyatt, are you gonna come see your adoring fans? Come, Mama. Come, Mama. Wyatt's laughing is the best. Yeah, it's a complete juxtaposition from when we started the stream, right? Wyatt, come, Mama. Come, Mama. Come on. Now I know I'll get your pot at fan back on. Let's see. Come here. Come here, you. Come here. Come, Mama. Hi. Are you gonna wave? Hey, baby, are you gonna wave? No, you can do wave. Are you pumping? You got a stinky booty. So, there we go. I threw in some RIP tombstones for Jordan and everybody who died with us. Kasha says, Corey for the win! Alisha says, way to go, Corey. And GG, everyone. Thank you, Alisha. There's me throwing in the GGs. Ania saying, way to go. Kasha throwing in the GGs. Mel saying, way to go, Corey. Agent T saying, RIP, Gene. So close. Zinnia saying, throwing in the GGs. Corey saying, I totally guessed. I've never seen anything Godzilla, lol. See, that makes it even sweeter. It's an even sweeter victory when you guess. Mel throwing out the GGs. Cash saying Wyatt picked the perfect time. Didn't he, though? Courtney is like, the suspense. Cash is saying, hey, hey. Zinnia is saying, all the live swaps that round, right? Corey throwing out the GGs. Kiani saying, yes, Corey. Mel saying, hey, Wyatt, happy boy. Jesse saying, aye, great job, Corey. Zinnia saying Wyatt laughing is the best sound. It really is. Kash said that was so fun. Mel saying he's happy for Corey, right? Kate says love Wyatt laughing. Yes. I mean, it's nearly 10:10 and he should be asleep because, you know, he's got school in the morning. I don't know where this boy gets his energy from. I really don't. Well, I mean, maybe he took all of mine, because I never have enough energy, ever. Kiani saying, Wyatt! There is so much joy in his voice. I love it. Alisha saying hi to Wyatt. Kashi saying, sweet boy. Molly Dot saying hi to Wyatt. Kiani said, oop, no kiss tax today. I got a smoochie earlier. Molly Dot saying congrats to Corey. Mel saying his giggles, my heart. I know. Jesse saying alright, gonna have to go get breakfast and listen to this on my speed. It should take 3 to 3.5 hours. You got this, Jess. Bestie saying, oh, Wyatt. Zinnia saying they steal it from the adults. Don't they though? And Kiani is saying, what you eating for breakfast? Rice? And Mel said, LMAO, facts, Zinnia. True diet. Okay, so let's switch this up and have another sprint. So, see, I messed up. I've done, I should have, when I did this last knit row, I should have started, the cabling, but I didn't. So I've basically done 2 extra knit rows. I feel like I should start again. Is everyone good with an hour and a half sprinty sprint? And then we can come back and play some more trivia. There is the Stream Elements bot welcoming people in. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you're up to, whatever you feel good to. Bestie says, let's put up a poll. Really? It's been so long I don't know how to do polls anymore. Oh, let's do a poll. Will I nap again or read? See, Bestie, I feel like you will get set up to read and you might read a couple of lines and then you'll either get cat trapped or dog trapped or both and then fall asleep. Kasia says, yes, sounds good. 90 minutes. Awesome, awesome. Kenny says, yeah, I'm going to continue with The Silent Watcher by Victor Methos. Even though it's a bit meh at the moment. I'm at 63%. You can do it. You're over the hump. You're over the 50% hump. You got this, Kiani. And Kiani is also saying hi to Shantel. Sorry, I think I got a bug bite and it's really itchy. Eesh. And Kiani, no, Bestie is saying hey to Kiani. Okay. So, let us change the spirit. Let us have the thing that's basically 2 Pokemon smooshed together. Because you can't tell me that's not a Kricketot and a Piplup. Molly Dot says, an hour works for you. But we've already got a 90s, already got some, what's one saying 90s good. Okay. Ooh. Little love there from Claude before he goes back to sleepy sleeps. Okay. Are we wanting any sounds? Or are we wanting a silent sprint? To be fair, Corey should be choosing all of this. Because, you know, Corey won the trivia. So, Corey, are you wanting to choose all the things? I just drank. I'm not doing it again. I already feel like I need to pee. Claude's not the only one that's gonna be hydrated. Corey says, lol, they're done already. No worries. So, you good with everything? Are you wanting any noise? And Bestie's like, I didn't see it. What? Do it again and watch. Watch him. I'll even drink with him. Are you saying you didn't see me drink? Oh. Are we watching? Are we watching? You watch, you won't do it now. There he goes. Corey says I have to close YouTube during sprints and my phone will combust, so it doesn't matter to me. You, lol. Okay, well, since I'm listening to an audiobook, let's put, no. Yeah, no. In fact, no, let's have a bit of rain. Let's have a light drizzle, and if that's the case, let's go into the gazebo, because that makes sense. Move this down here. Okay. Hey, way to go, Claude. Molly extended their curriculum to include Japanese empire building. Ooh, fun. Okay, I am going to carry on listening to my Dresden Files book. Have fun with whatever you choose to do within this sprint, and I will see y'all on the other side. Happy sprinting! Hello, we're back. Let me just... turn the sound off. How did we do that sprint? Please hold. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Jean just sent me a rather amusing picture. And apparently, I need a snack. Okay, so Bestie, they had their starting percentage at 28%. Now, Bestie, are you still awake? Melissa, done with work and coming to hang out. Hello. Well, hello, darling. How are you? So, you might have noticed I did restart my knitting. I frogged it, then cast on, started knitting, then I realised that I needed 4mm needles, not the 5, because I'd changed from 4s to 5s because I was actually working on the sleeve, not the cuff anymore. So that means I had to frog it again and cast on again. But yeah, it's going. Cherie is here saying good evening, everyone. I went to Barnes and Noble today. What did you get? You gotta tell us. Courtney said, okay, gotta go debone some chicken for a chicken salad. Nom nom. Is it just a normal chicken salad, or is it like a chicken Caesar salad? Or is it like a curry chicken? You know we're nosy, Courtney. Alisha says, oh, what did you get, Cherie? Right? Corey has 2.5 hours left in their book. It's not getting much better, but I shall finish it, damn it! You're just like me, Corey. I'm hate reading this bish. This bish will not beat me! I'm so annoyed that I've only got like 8 minutes and 13 seconds left. And then I was like, the reason I'm annoyed is because I was going to move on to a book for gay shit. But I really want to listen to the next Dresden now. I'm like, god dang it. And then I think book 17 is... It's not the latest one. The latest one is 12 weeks, 12 months. What number? 12 months. Okay. So, yeah. So the next one is Battleground. And then there's a couple of novellas which I don't tend to read unless it's compiled. And then the last one, so the one that was actually released in January. So I've got 2 more books to read and I'll be up to date. But then there was a novella written in May, or released in May, should I say. Have to see how 12 months finishes. Alisha cooked and ate dinner that sprint. Dino nuggies, mash, oat mash, potatoes and carrots. Nom nom nom. Mel said I haven't had a chance to sit down and read. Lol. I keep having stuff to do. The life of a mum, right? I mean, I could listen to an audiobook, but I want to read, is the Dragon King. And I don't have the audio for that. Oh. That sucks. Alisha forgot to take pictures. No! I posted my dinner. I posted my dinner of yesterday's and today's. And Alisha says, I also worked on my June content calendar. Amazing. Molly Dot drew a Japanese pattern for a colour challenge in Discord. Cute. Will you be putting pictures in the Discord, Molly Dot? Will you be putting them like in the Maker's Quest? Will you show them in mine? Because I want to see. Mel's like, what you snacking on, Paula? May I have a piece? Yes. Here you go. So the Cheez-Its snapped. Here you go. Nom nom. Fecking gigantic bag. Ooh, Lexi is here, and they're making dinner right now. Amazing. Bestie is awake. Now, did you actually get reading done? Or did you take a little cheeky nappy nap? Because, you know, either are absolutely fine. Sorry, I'm trying to get Cheez-Its out my teeth now. Mel is saying hey to Lexi. Bessie's saying Lexi. Mel is saying I'm gonna sneak some reading in during the chatty. No worries. Lexi said hi to Mel and Shantel. Melissa says I sympathize with the frogging, Paula. Thank you. It did destroy me a little. Mel says you got this, Corey. Charles' Uncle Dad is here. Hey, Steve. How you doing? How's Christina? Is Christina home? Mel said, Cherie, get back here. We need to know what the books are. Don't leave us in suspense. Lena is here saying, hi, everyone. I can't stay very long since I'm going to the gym soon. Ooh, have fun at the gym. Even though I'm exhausted, but I'm probably just going to be on the bike really slowly. Hey, it is what it is. And, you know, more props to you for actually going. And to be fair, when I did used to, like, you know, go to the gym and do the things, it's like, even if I didn't want to go to the gym, I always knew that I'd feel better for actually going to the gym and actually doing a thing, whether I could put in 100% effort or not. It's more of a case of you always, at least you went, at least you're going. That's the main thing. Melissa say, which Dresden are you on? I'm listening to 12 Months right now. No spoilers. I'm re-listening to the whole series, so I'm currently on Peace Talks, which I will be finishing in the next sprint. And then I've got Battlegrounds to listen to, and then 12 Months. That's if I don't listen to the novellas. Mel said, "Hey Lena, you got this." Yes, you do. You're doing way better than me. I haven't set a foot in a gym for quite some time. Me either. Steve said, "Hi to Shantel, Courtney, Mel, Lexi, Alisha, and Molly Dot." Mel is saying, "Hey to Cud." Cud finished listening to Thunder City by Philip Reeve. One more book in that world. Ooh. Molly Dot is saying hi to Cud. Kasha says, "Didn't read yet, but loaded Jules back inside." We were out in the backyard since 10 a.m. I'm knackered. He's out napping. Dude, that was Wyatt over the weekend. It was like he was like a freaking yo-yo. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. It's like I was in Tuller's Crafty Sprints in the chat. I had to leave because Wyatt was like, "No, I want to go back outside." And then I don't know what happened. Time just passed. I swear. I think I blinked, and time had just moved without me. Kasia said it's almost 7 p.m. now. Ooh, that's rough. I hope he sleeps through rather than waking up from a nap. Molly Dot says I can put it in both. Yay! Thank you. Mel says nom nom nom. Thank you. I may have also picked an order for a bag or two. Placed an order, not picked an order. See, I have the cheese ones and I have the sour cream and onion ones. And I go back and forth on which ones I like better. I don't know. Shantel said I stole some too. You didn't steal any. They were offered. Kasia says, "Shantel, hey hey." And Shantel said, "I got to 30%. I was looking through gay shit. Fair. Mel said, "LMAO, YouTube did not like the idea of Molly Dot putting it in both. The kink shame, tisk tisk." Really? The audacity, YouTube. Shantel is shouting, "Cud! Kasia!" And for those who may not know this, I got to meet Cud and Christina and Cud. And Kasia said, "We saw the pic, Shantel. So cute." And Mel is saying, "What? Lucky?" Yeah, it absolutely killed me. And I was like, "Christina, hug my bestie for me. I can't do it." Destroyed me. Steve said Christina is home and feeling rough after the dentist. Mashed potato and gravy for her tonight. Yes, very true, very true. But make sure it's not too hot. Ooh. Kasia says, "Oh, poor buggish mama. All the love and hugs." Yes, let's give Christina some healing kitty. Where are you, healing kitty? There you is. Cast those healing spells, kitty. And that goes for Jean as well, since Jean's been to the dentist too. Kasia says, no, wait. Mel says, "Oh, hugs and healing kitties to Christina." Yes, yes. Shantel says, "Give her squeezes for me, Cud." Kasia says, "I like making a chicken Caesar salad and putting it into a flour tortilla wrap." Yep. Because then that's just a chicken Caesar salad wrap. It's tasty. And you know what, Kasha? Sometimes just throw an extra little squeeze of ranch in there. Does it need it? No, because it's got the Caesar dressing. Does it taste absolutely epic? Heck yeah! Kasha said, just don't squeeze the cheeks. See, my dirty mind went to butt cheeks, but yeah. That'd be an odd place for a dentist to work on. Molly Dot says the images are now both in Discord. Okay, go. I'm coming. Sorry, I just saw a message from Corey. That's hilarious. Crafty corner. Ooh, funky. Lena says, thanks, Paula. That's true. It always helps to have a bit of a routine and go out a bit. Yep. Murdoch says, whether you like it or not. True. Steve says, I will pass along the loving gestures as specified. Good. And Molly Dot says, hugs to Christina. Lena says, hi Mel, thank you. I mainly use the gym so I can get some walking and biking done, especially when it's hot outside, since I hate the heat, so it's the best I can do. That's fair. Use that free aircon while you can. I know for a fact the walking pad that's upstairs is not going to get a look in while this heat wave's happening. Not even slightly. Molly Dot says, oh, I'm going to try printing now because the printer will make it pink. Which might suit the journal better depending on the shade. Fingers crossed, it looks cool. Melissa says, hugs to Christina, and my cats give hugs too. No. Corey says to Mel, I just ordered 2 bags too. And Cash says, Cheez-Its are so good, all versions. Yeah, but the thing is, we can only, unless we go to a specialty shop, I can only get these kind of Cheez-Its here. And I like the square Cheez-Its. It's upsetting. Shantel saying, thanks, Cash, now my mouth's watering. Sally! It's not Cash's fault, it's my fault. I started it. Cash says to Shantel, I had the poofy cheese ones last week. Little salty savory pillows, so good. There's what? There's what? That just sounds so delicious. Mel said, Corey snack besties. Molly is here. Yeah. Saying, can anyone clarify for me whether or not gay shit turned competitive? It's not competitive, but there are teams. So I think it's as well. There are teams, so there are competitive teams, but there is also a non-competitive team. And I will say, just like with any readathon, it's as competitive as you like to make it. And hi again. Hello. Shantel is saying, Molly. Molly Dot saying that was supposed to be whether YouTube likes it or not. Ah, okay. Kasha says, I think once you're at the gym, it feels positive, like opening a book. Fair. True. Molly Dot is saying hi to Molly. Jean is here saying, what tastes epic with Caesar dressing? Well, we were talking about if you have like a chicken Caesar salad and then you put it in a wrap. And I said if you add a little squirt of ranch dressing in there too. It's very, very tasty. Not needed, but tasty. Kasia says, Jean, how is the dentist? Megan is here. Hello, Megan. Corey says that they were a little expensive for me, but cravings be cravings. Facts. Shantel said, Jane! Megan! Lexi saying my dinner my dinner so far will probably only make certain people happy. Currently making sauteed onions and mushrooms. Ooh. To be fair, tasty. It's like sauteed mushrooms, tasty. Caramelized onions, tasty as fuck. Sauteed mushrooms, tasty. Garlic mushrooms, tasty as fuck. Molly said, thank you. You're welcome. Megan said hi to Shantel, and Mel said hey to Megan. I'm skipping over that comment stream elements because, yeah, not working. Well, that thing's not working. Kasia says, your sweet Paula, Julian won't sleep through. He treats every night like New Year's Eve. Up as late as possible, lol. I feel that in my soul. I don't even know if Wyatt's actually asleep right now, and it's 10 past midnight. I don't know. I mean, I suppose I could check. Ooh, Lexi, yes. Sorry, as I picked up my phone, I got the Discord notification. Well, not notification. It was all open on my phone. So, literally, as I picked it up, this happened. Checking Wyatt's room. Guys, it looks like he's sleeping. Hopefully he'll stay that way. Megan is saying hey to Mel. Jean is saying only did 2 tooths, but he said I would feel it. And he is right. I have to go see him next week. Ooh, owie. Soft dinner for you tonight as well. Lexi says they have garlic in them. I'll take a pic so far. Yeah. Shantel says I love a sauteed onion moment. Right. Jean said I had mushroom soup for lunch. I love mushrooms. My cousin avoids them. Not sure if she's ever tried them. Some people like that though. Molly Dot says mostly pink printer version in both Discords now.
Yay! I get to go see that too.
Funky. Jean says, hello Chantel, hope you had a fabulous birthday. Yes, yes. Molly Dot says, big cheers for sleep. Yeah. And Kasia says, oh, ranch and Caesar. Mm-hmm. And Mel whispers, sleepy vibes to Wyatt. There's the stream elements bot welcoming people into the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself feel at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you're comfortable with. And Bestie says they made it the best they could. That's fair. That's very, very fair. But you did get a hug from Christina. Granted, not on your birthday, but... that's an epic present. I'd love to get loves and hugs from my besties. So... What am I doing right now? Are we wanting another sprint, or are we wanting some trivia? Alisha says trivia. Megan said happy belated birthday, Shantel. Jean says trivia. Megan says trivia. Cash is like, wait, it's Chantel's birthday. It was Chantel's birthday on the 30th. And then also trivia. Chantel says, bestie, you already knew the answer to that question. And Jean says, a miracle has happened. Wyatt is asleep. Yes, but for how long? Okay, let me switch up the screen. Hello? Thank you. Did my TV just crap out? Blip, 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 blip. Sorry, I had to reboot my Switch. Nom 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 nom. I'm sure I had a frickin' internet tab open. Guess not. Alisha saying happy belated birthday to Shantel. Shantel saying thanks Megan, thanks Alisha. One day, it'll happen. One day, I will see Shantel in person. It could be on their birthday. It might not be. But it will happen. Kasia says, happy birthday, Shantel. Belated, but still with all the love. Very much so. Okay. Let me put in an earphone. And swish on over. Chantel says she's gonna have to shoot me with a tranquilizer dart. To get you on a plane to the UK, yes. But I have a passport, you know. Don't have any fucking money to travel, but I do have a passport. Hi, Holonoff. Hey, Scott. Oh, Jean says, it's me. I love that for you, Jean. I love that. And you're green as well. So jealous. So, if you're wanting to join us and play some trivia, all you gotta do is go to jackbox.tv, put in your name and put in the room code. Oh well, you don't have to put in your name right now because we're full. But put in the room code, it will add you to the audience. The audience gets to still play trivia and can win the game too. Cash is saying to Megan, hi Megan, just saw you. Corey saying, Shantel, I'ma DM you. A happy belated birthday. Megan said hi to Kasha. Bestie said thanks to Corey.
And thank you.
Jean says, couldn't remember how to spell either, so I went with that. Nice. And Kasha says,
Yeah, Wyatt is asleep. Yeah.
I feel like you need to refresh, Kasha. I feel like you're a little laggy. I will say, because of the whole lagginess and there is like the delay, if everyone would like to refresh before I hit play. And Kasha says, Megan is here to win trivia. Might as well get it. Okay, Jean is refreshed. I'm gonna put these away. After I take out a few. Okay. Jean's like, I'm disappointed Jean didn't win the last game. Melissa said, I did too, chilling in the audience. Because she says, in your name, right? Exactly. But with that, I'm gonna hit play. Fingers crossed, no mass murders. You guys know the drill. Well, Scott, if I say something, listen to my instructions, sir. Because if you don't, we'll be judging you pretty hard. I play. But yeah. Good luck, everybody. Fingers crossed, no mass murders. Here we go. Oops. No. I hit the wrong button.
Good luck.
Hello, Quentin. Welcome in. He said no, LMAO. Rude. I'll kick you in the shins. Melissa says, lol. Off to a fantastic start. Everyone dies before we're in the corridor, right? And Jean says, if you don't follow Paul's instructions, we will be taking it till the end of time. Ooh, they're gonna fight. Ooh, Atia filmed a video. Yes. See, did you film it today, or did you manage? Is it getting uploaded today? Don't tease me.
Familiar with the abandoned building's history.
I'm gonna skip the intro, so screen warning.
The Murder Hotel.
3, 2, 1.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Death's in the air, and there's free coffee in the lobby. Only one of you will survive. It's been all over the news. I mean, there was a whole montage about it at the beginning, so I'm surprised you didn't see this coming.
Yeah,
All right,
skip that.
first question. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, what is that?
An eye infection.
Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience, too. Time's almost up. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Everybody.
Way too easy. Let's keep moving. Which of these major city names is not outdated? Time's running out. Who picked this?
Dang it.
I was gonna pick it.
The rest of you, come with me.
And this is Jean. Same. I need to watch it again.
Welcome to the killing room.
Oh, Jean wants to watch Moonstruck.
Yeah.
This one's just about me giving you a gift.
That's astigmatism. Right? Uh-oh.
These are precious family treasures I give away as punishments. Pick a box and keep what's inside. Don't shake them or you'll wake them.
Oh, Bestie got the bomb.
Oh, it's one of Uncle Clive's old time bombs. You'll have to answer questions a lot faster now to keep from blowing up. I mean, half the time you're probably just randomly guessing anyway. You'll be fine. Who will win? Who will die? Maybe the audience. Hey audience, good luck out there. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time.
I haven't watched Moonstruck in forever.
Let's try another one.
Because
What
Chantel's the
international
bomb.
border runs across the peak of Mount Everest?
I have no idea. I was behind in the video. Dang it! I told everyone to refresh!
Almost out of time.
A good thing there's audience play.
Who picked this? The rest of you, it's time. Welcome to room 217. Let's use one of my cousin Aloysius's old stage props.
Okay, Mel, Chantel, Scott, hide on the
Pick
bottom
a space
row.
in this box to hide yourself. I'm not sure if there's oxygen, so try shallow breathing.
Hide on the bottom row, Scott. I dare you.
It's time for the volunteers.
Now people doing the
Good
stabby
news,
thing. Stab
I'm
on
giving
the
you a
top
sword. On your device, choose a
row.
row or a...
Horizontally, preferably.
Say, entrails. Aw, I hate misdirection.
Ah.
I really hope that
So you
bomb
did
goes off
listen to me.
eventually. What can I say? I'm a completionist.
That's a good thing I'm in the audience.
I'd be dead. Nuh-uh.
Let's keep moving. What's peppermint?
I think it's number 4, but I don't know for definite. She says as she eats a mint.
Time's running out.
No, Bestie blew up.
Quick, Jean.
I hope I wasn't the only one that saw that explosion. Everyone who dies in this hotel turns into a ghost. But keep playing and you might steal another player's life force and win the game.
Apparently.
Who picked this? The rest of you who are still alive, follow me.
I didn't even know water mint was a thing.
There's nothing more fun than fogged up mirrors. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt
Jeez, I
Mildred's.
should have listened to Paula.
Start writing on that
Chantel's like,
mirror.
that's bull, I answered.
Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost.
What's that? Who knew? Molly Dot says,
So
never
many
heard of
convincing
watermelon
words
either.
to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
I think it's party. Megan locked it in early.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
Oh no, Mel!
Looks like there's no fooling you.
No!
Aren't you special? You know what that means.
Whose word killed Mel? And they shot the fish. Dude. Rude. Don't you know the fish drowned?
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
And Shantel says, thanks for
What would
joining
an
me."
astronomer say about an object with non-circular orbit?
Ooh. I'm guessing.
Time's almost up.
Alisha's like, not me, I wrote true through
Who
backwards.
picked this?
I guessed correctly. Molly saying
Time
happy
for
belated birthday to
consequences.
Chantel.
Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category.
And she's like, I was right.
Everyone else will answer too.
Okay,
And
I'm
if
gonna
anyone
write
matches
Woodstock.
you,
Everyone on the
you die.
bottom, write Woodstock.
And I do mean anyone.
If you can't write Woodstock, cheat. Oh, Alisha wrote Snoopy, so did no one write Snoopy?
Now, let's see if there are any matches. So predictable, so fatal.
Damn! I said no mass murders, people!
Let's try another one. Look, everything is fine at the hotel and I don't want any follow-up questions about why I know this, but... according to WebMD, approximately how big are bedbugs?
I always get this wrong. It's either an apple seed or a sesame seed. I'm hitting apple seed because I swear I answered sesame seed wrong
Time's running
last
out.
time and it was wrong.
Who picked this?
Yay, but ew! Ew!
I want to show you something.
I didn't know Scott and Alisha could kill each other. Yep. It's basically any matches.
Let's get our math on. Do as much math as you can before time
luck,
runs
Jane.
out. Everyone else will be playing along. If one of them does better than you, it's punishment time.
Because she's like, that's a big yuck.
Let's go.
Remember to do the math slowly. Jean, you can do the math at regular speed.
So Americans say math,
Megan's not
but the
even
British say
doing math,
maths.
and they love math.
That's weird, right?
Oh, Alicia's
Only a couple
actually
seconds of
trying to
math
kill you,
left. As we say in team sports, you were mathematically eliminated.
Alisha, Mel, how good you! Oh! Holland got nailed. Yay! Loved it. And so did they.
Let's keep moving. What's the longest above water mountain range?
Alicia, how did I do that? I was going slow.
Almost out of time.
By helping. Lol.
Who picked
She said it refreshed me,
this?
so I started late. Oh, no worries. And then
Come
Shantel
with
said,
me.
Megan may not be here, but Scott is a math whiz.
Time to try to save yourself with a password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device.
I don't wanna.
Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device.
Oh, you could
You
not.
get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all.
Alisha and Mel love me so much that they killed me, right?
Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
Dang, you guys are really trying to kill me.
Time's almost up.
Will I make it? Will I survive?
I thought everyone was good at hacking passwords these days, but I guess I was wrong.
I think that's like one of the first times I've lived doing that.
Let's try another one. So I need to restock some party supplies. What makes bile?
Yeah, she said being ignored as well.
Time's almost up.
Alisha says, oh my gosh, my brain drew a
Who
blank.
picked
Yay!
this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Aw, crap.
Bestie is making. Are you trying to make
Let's
me
keep
drink
moving.
or Claude? Because Claude's not here right now.
What does the Raven say in Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven?
And I will drink, but I'm eating a mint right now, so I'd rather not.
Time's running out.
Why did you put 2, Megan?
Who picked this?
We can't throw everybody off?
Lucky guesses. You know, my dad had the strict rule about not letting a killing spree overstay its welcome.
Well, 2 is
So
where
let's
you
make
live on,
this
right.
a little bit more cutthroat.
Okay.
Okay, this is a game where only one person can survive, so
Feel free to choose first.
I hope you don't mind a
Or do you want me
little
to go
water.
first?
Only one of these keys will open the lock to your tank. So many keys to
Think Megan's
choose
trying
from.
to go Google. Oh, no. Want me to go first?
You're supposed to find a key that works. Try again.
Sorry.
It's no loser wheel, but it gets the job done.
Congratulations. How to choose between 2 favorites?
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape?
No. Have you seen the people
I'm going
up
to give
against?
you a category. Disney villains. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for each correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force.
I
Then
love
they
how
can
everyone
escape and win the
moves
game.
forward, like,
Here's everyone's next question. And they get a 3rd chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Nabbit.
Those ghosts are closing in on you. Types of poems. Ranks of organisms in taxonomy. Don't look back because there's a ghost right there.
Pulling off coming from behind.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Summon it, Joe.
It's only darkness. Quadrilaterals. Time is almost up. I'm going too easy on you. The tables have turned. Never married. More stolen life force.
Dang, audience.
Renaissance artwork. Not so fast, audience. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need more than 75% on this question. And if you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right.
I fear the audience may win. Good job, audience! Yay! Amazeballs! Audience wins 4,500 in blood money. Community comes together and ruins game. Good job, audience. You kicked ass. Let's throw some GGs in the chat for the audience. Yeah! Cora says, oh, I answered before the third option came up, but cool, yay, audience! Melissa, woots! Alisha said, good game, way to go, audience! Zinnia's like, yay, us! Some GGs from Alisha, way to go, audience, from Bestie, GG's from Zinnia, RIP's from Alisha. Mel is shouting, hey, let's go, audience! Corey's throwing some GG's. Cash is saying, wow, we won! Zinnia is saying, that hardly ever happens, right? But it does happen. Mel throwing out the GG's. Akasha saying, who else is in there? I think there was 5 of you. So, you, Mel, Zinnia, Melissa, and somebody else. It's me throwing some GG's. Melissa saying, I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Well, you have now. Bessie says, my stickers are working? What? You mean the emojis? Really? So when you go into the emotes, does it not pop up? How rude, YouTube. Jean says, can't believe you restrained yourself with the Holland off jokes. I really did. It was difficult. Sorry, Bestie sent. What the hell? What's that? So Bestie sent me a message. I opened it on my computer. Not now. I tried to look at the picture. How weird. Close down YouTube and reopen it on your phone. Give it a bitch slap. There's the Stream Elements bot saying, welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you're comfortable with. Melissa saying, I'm being called for dinner. We'll pop back to see if you're still on after. But if not, have a great night. You too, Melissa. And, you know, if you feel the need to post pics of what you're having for dinner, please do. Jean throwing out some GGs. Cash saying, good questions at the end. They really were. And then there's Cash with the GGs, and G's throwing out all the emojis. Cash says, I think everyone did great. This was so fun. Yes, yes. Cash also throwing out the music emojis. Best is like, none of them. Mel saying, enjoy your dinner, Melissa. And Bestie saying, I have 1,000 times. No! How very rude, YouTube. I can only think of like going in and like refreshing your cache, or deleting the YouTube app and re-downloading it. It's usually what I do when I have issues. See, now what we're gonna do with the whole sprint thing. Oh, sorry. Do you like my shirt? Spoiler alert. I don't care. I do though, really. So audience, what spirit do you want to hang out with? Bestie, I even restarted my phone. Oh my god, that's just mean. YouTube. So, ooh, we leveled up. I'm hiding the. Oh, look at us go. Nice. So, whoever was in the audience, first come, first served. What spirit do you want to hang out with? Molly Dot says, I really need to delete stuff from my phone. I get that. I need to do that too. But to be fair, I went through and kind of like unsubscribed from like so many mailing lists just in my emails, and that took forever. Because every day I'm getting emails of places trying to sell me shit, and I'm just like, I don't care. I just automatically delete them. So I was just going through and unsubscribing from all of them, and I was like, Jesus. Can't believe I gave my emails to so many places. It's nuts. So when we go into a sprint, I will be throwing out links to people who are currently live. Because Lexi, Mel, Julie, Laura, Nicole, are live right now. I think Kelly will be starting at 1, so in 15 minutes. Courtney says, okay, chicken salad. And such done. Time to eat. Thanks for sprints, y'all. Bye. Have a tasty, tasty dinner. I've just realized I'm blocking the frickin'. Can you? There we go. So anyone anyone who was in the audience who won, feel free. Oh, look at you, look at your feet. Have a lovely dinner, Courtney. If you don't tell me, I'm gonna choose. And I'll choose a weird one, too. Jordan says, is it fair to start a gay book, or should I wait for Coda? Well, the whole month is gay shit, so I'd say start the gay book, unless you are buddy reading it with Coda. And then I'd say wait. Yeah, I was thinking we need to do the kitty. We've not done the kitty in a while. But we're not having Raptor, who is Megan's favorite. I don't get it. I reinstalled and still nothing. What the hell? That's just rude. Mean, YouTube. Jean says Alicia's got a different cat. I mean, I have all of them. So, we have the original, which is Lenny. Then we have Ivy. We have Rin. We have Misu. We have Raptor. We have this one that we've called Samson. We have the Galaxy one. We have Kiki's Delivery Service. We have Christmas. We have Tuxedo. We have a gray tuxedo. We have the spring one. We have the gold. We have the reindeer kitty. We have the blue and the purple ice kitty. And then we have Chef Kitty. Alisha is using Misu. It reminds me of my Simon. Bessie's like, I'm about to bitch letter to them. Yeah. And then Samson, my boy. But seeing as no one who was actually in the things are doing it, I'm going to choose this one. Because I like the spooky kitty. Oh, and it's playing with the yarn. Ah, love it. Are we wanting any sounds while we're doing things? Or are we just happy to listen to our audiobooks and read our books? Oh, and just because Christina's here doesn't mean don't forget to stretch. Bestie said it's Riley with a witch's hat. Lol. Bestie wants nature sounds. Okay. Okay. So, when you say nature sounds, we have birds singing, summer cicadas, Japanese cicadas, seagulls. Oh, is Claude gonna wake up and do his thing? That's it's called stretch. Ripley, not Riley. Okay, I got you. Apparently, I don't think Claude's gonna be working. He's sleeping. He's snoozing my snoozer, son. Alisha says, I'm almost done with the live stream set up for June and starting the kids ready for bed. Amazing, Alisha. He needs a spank on the tush. See, I'm trying. Hang on. Oh, there we go. So there's a drink. I don't think he's dancing though. Try the dance again. So birds singing. Okay. I got you. Now try the dance again. Whee! There he goes. He successfully had a spank on the touche. See, but is he actually going to play it? Because Jean's told him to do a thing too. Okay, I'm just going to do an hour sprint right now. Seeing as it's almost 1 a.m. So, have fun with whatever you choose to do within this sprint. And I shall... Oh, Jean says, I thought he did play and not dance. Yes, dance is not one. It's play, pet, sleep. Now you're making me think. Hang on. So, pet, play, sleep, drink, hate, angry, love, or drink. Yes. Where does dance... People always keep saying dance, but it's not. It's play. Yay, there's a little pet. Nice. Molly Dot says, hopefully I'll be in bed by the time this ends. Nice. Okay. So have fun with whatever you choose to do within this sprint, and I will see you on the other side. Happy sprinting! Hello, hello, hello. We're back. How did we do that sprint? Hello. Thank you. Oh, Claude's doing a drinky thing. Means I've got to do a drinky thing. Okay, where did we leave off? Okay. I think it was when Shantel posted their dinner pic in the Discord, which I did not see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Foods, 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 foods. Kasha. Oh my god, I need those in my life. Sorry, the Kasha posted the Cheez-Its pillows, which we don't get in the UK. So Lexi's dinner, it was T-bone with sauteed onions and mushrooms, garlic, butter, potatoes, and broccoli. Ha ha ha. Drool. Ooh. And Bestie's dinner looks delicious as well. It's like chicken leg quarter with some roasted potatoes. See? Feckin' delicious. It's 2 a.m. I should not be getting this hungry. Lexi said I told Ellie to say hi to you, Paula. Why, thank you. Chris popped in saying morning. He also has buggered off to bed. Let me beep that out of the way. Hello. Turn that fan off. There we go. I said, "Oh, hi, Princess Ellie and Queen Shelby." Don't know why I did that comment twice. Demers popped in saying hi, Paula and chat. Hello, Demers. Melissa says, "And I'm back." And they tried doing the dance and the ghost. The ghost thing isn't working. But yeah, dance isn't a Claude command. It's literally pet, play, sleep, hug, drink. Yeah, play. yeah, those things. Oy vey. Oh. So I said, who's ready for a game of sprint tag? Tag, you're it. Go check out these awesome people who are currently sprinting. So there's Nicole sprint. They were on the last sprint when I grabbed that link. So I don't know if they're still live. Lexi sprints, Kelly sprints, Laura's, Holly's, Blake's, and Julie's. I said hi to Demers, and it also did the double comment thing. For me, anyway. It doesn't look like it did it on YouTube. Weird. So yeah, there's the stream element saying, if you'd like to interact with our pet ghost Claude, type pet, play, sleep, hey, angry, love, or drink. With an exclamation point in front. Bestie's got my back and also put in Samantha's sprints. Thank you, honey. Jessie says, bless the blood is done and was fantastic. Next! Sorry, I've just got Jess Kiwi, just images of, like, you know, when Thor smashes the coffee cup. Another! Chris says, hello again. Did I miss Koda's stream or did he have to postpone them? I said he had to postpone them. He got called into work. Boo! Chris said, thanks, Paula. I had videos and streams deleted and disappeared from my feed and then suddenly reappeared today, so I didn't know if it was a YouTube problem. Glad it's a Coda getting paid situation. Yes. YouTube's been glitchy as hell. It's like I tried going on like my community tab earlier, would not let me. And then I went and tried to look at other people's community tabs. No, could not see the community tabs. I didn't do it on my phone, so I don't know if it's doing it on the phone also. Let's see. Let's see. View channel, community. Okay, so I can still see the community tab on my phone, but on the laptop, not so much. Weird. Melissa said, agreed. Work is a good thing. The streams, as great as they are, can wait. Real life is more important. Yeah. I mean, we all know for a fact Coda would be rather be hanging out with us crazy people rather than work. And Demir says, are you working on your shrug, Paula? I am. I was working on my summer top. But I have to stop because I've run out of yarn. But yes, this is basically the front panel thing. It's kind of like, it's going to end up like being a halter. So, whoop. Not going to cover a lot, but hey ho. I bought the pattern in 2019. I was a little slimmer then. But yeah. Molly said, restarted. We used to live here as an immersive read. Ooh. I don't know that one. Are you having fun with it? And is it better with an immersive read? Are you following along better? We used to live here. We used to live here. By Marcus Queller. Yay? Nay? Because there's another one with the same title by Daniel Hurst. And they're both like mystery thrillers, so. Lexi said, I did some cleaning up and got through my planner for the week. Amazeballs. Molly Dot says, I have not quite made it to bed, but I did some gentle Japanese history study. Awesome. But I will say, Molly Dot, go bed, because that's where I'm headed. Chris said, the publisher sent me an email, paraphrasing, remember that this book archives on the 4th of June, so make sure to get your review in. When did publishers pressure you before the archive date? Rude. Demur says, I'm listening to Game Changer and the voice for Kip is not my favorite. Yeah. I love the series and the audiobooks do get better. But the first two are kind of bad. More so the first one with Kip, because I don't know what gave that guy the idea to give a person who is a New Yorker a really thick Bostonian accent. It's absolutely terrible. And I think Rachel is actually pushing for new audios to be done. So you are not alone with the audio, disliking the audio of it. Chris says to Demers, the audio for Game Changer is quite awful. I don't know what he was doing with Kip's voice. You right? Demers says, I slowed it down to 1x speed and I was appalled how much worse it is than 1.75. Oh, I never even thought about actually putting it on normal speed because it sounded absolutely god awful at like 1.75. So, Yeesh. Molly Dot says, looks good. Crystal is here. Hey. Demers says, that's such fun yarn. Is it warm? It's not actually. It's quite light. It's DK. It is acrylic, so it's not really gonna breathe when it's on my body, but it is quite light and it is super soft. I was umming and ahhing of like waiting and trying to get this color in the merino, but I have a butt ton of this, so I'm just gonna knit it. And you know, you can knit things more than once. So yeah. Crystal, excuse me, is listening to Finley Donovan knock some dead while playing Arcane Library. Yes. Ooh, look what came in. I have my seasickness bands, so I can actually play the game now. In fact, I'm going to take these out of the plastic. So, yay, I can play the game without wanting to vomit every 3 seconds and it giving me vertigo. So that'll be fun. I am wanting to do a let's play, but I am thinking I'll do a tiny bookshop before I do Arcane Library. We'll see. Bestie Shantel is saying hey to Crystal. Crystal said should be meal prepping, but I just throw on the pressure cooker meal later. I mean, if you've got one. See, I used to have like an actual old pressure cooker, like a big, like, you know, thick. But yeah, no, I want an instant pot. Not that I am the one that does the cooking, but I want one. Molly Dot is in bed now. Yeah. Demers says I definitely didn't listen to it long at 1x speed. I just wondered what it sounded like at normal speed. Yeah, right. Sometimes I wonder if faster speed sounds worse. Yeah, not with that one. Melissa's hair. They get Boston and New York mixed up. It's terrible. In fact, do I have the audio? I think I got them from the library, so I think I gave the book back. See if I can get a sample of it from Audible. Game changer. Okay. So let's see if I can. Will it let me? Okay.
This is Audible. Tantor Audio, a division of Recorded Books, presents Game Changer by Rachel Reed.
Okay, this is 1.7.
Chapter 1. Tuesday, January 14th, was the day Kip Grady learned that loud blenders and hangovers didn't mix. He hadn't meant to drink so much last night, but Chuck and Jimmy had been in town and he hadn't seen those guys in months. It wasn't like he'd gotten wrecked. He had been aware that he needed to be at work at 6 the next morning, but he'd still managed to drink just enough to make the high-powered blenders his mortal enemy. He had a job to do. And that job was to make the best damn smoothie he could for the busy-looking woman waiting at the counter. Here you are, ma'am. He tried not to wince as he handed the customer her order. One green warrior smoothie with a sweetgrass shot. He glanced at the clock. 6:30. Jesus Christ. There was no time to rest his head on the evening pile of oranges that sat on the counter.
I can't.
The weekday morning rush at Straw and Berry tended to be steady right up until...
Blech. I can't cope. That's horrific. Melissa says I'd go insane listening to it since I live between them. Oh dear. Megan says instant pots are great. Right? Yeah, I need one. And then Crystal says WTF is that? Yeah, no. See, when the person's describing things and describing what Kip's doing, it's not too bad. When he actually speaks as Kip, it's god-awful. It's terrible. Demers is laughing. I'm skipping over that little comment, stream elements. But yes, with that, it is 2:10 for me in the morning. I am tired. Wyatt has been an amazing, beautiful handful. But I am ready for bed. But you do have links for everyone who is currently sprinting up above. So, yes. Corey says, I was dozing off with my phone in my hand, and that woke me up, and I went, ew. Fair. Bestie said, is my comment being filtered? I don't see anything, Bestie. The last thing I see is you saying hey to Crystal. Oh. Lexi's just come back from their sprints. Oh, me and Lexi are twinning. We're both wearing shorts. Hang on, I'm just going to YouTube to see if it's. See, it was happening. It was happening with Jessica Kiwi earlier. The comments were just disappearing. Something funky is going on with YouTube, and not in a fun way. Melissa says, "Oh God." Demar says, "Good night. Thank you. Molly said, "Thanks for the experience." You're welcome. Jean says, "Thank you for the experience." Paula, you're welcome. Crystal said, "Good night." Oh, good night. Molly says, "Sleep well." You too. Melissa says, "Thank you for the experience." Paula, go get sleep. Yeah. I'm going to try and get in my bed before Wyatt takes over. And then Corey also says, "Good night, Paula." Thank you. You just messaged me. Okay. Messages. Facts. Kasha says, "What a nice Monday. Thank you." No, thank you all for being here. Remember, this stream's only awesome because you guys make it awesome. I love y'all very, very muchly. Thank you for being here. Megan says, "Thanks for your sprints. Paula, sleep well. I shall try." But yeah, with that, I'm gonna sign off. I love y'all very, very muchly. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Mwah. Bye.